push that button. Let's get rid of those. Video ID. What the fuck is the ID? Let's see. Should be over here somewhere. Just let me know if everything is running well enough. The webcam will look like shit, because it does look like shit. And it is kind of shit. But just let me know everything else is looking fine. So I have not done this in a while, so I might fuck some shit up. Ah, that's broken too. Oh, fuck my asshole. It seems like my chat shit is fucked. That's fine, sure. How can I fix that? Do I have to download the new version? Because that would be kind of asshole. Let's check. Does this one work at least? Yes, that one works, but the shorts one doesn't. That's in the arse. Let's be honest. That can go. So, I guess till my shit is fixed, just do something. Speed. Exclusive footage for the shorts folk of watching me test my really bad internet. Let's see if I have enough leeway to up the bitrate of the shorts live stream, since I'm not doing Twitch at this point in time. In a chief. I can up it a little bit. Can I do that while still being live? Sure I can. 4,000? 4,000 is pretty good. Why not? Did that work? Maybe. That should be automatic. No fucking. Put that like all the way fucking down. Who cares about it? Oh, I've broken my fucking YouTube stream. Shite. Let's try that. Settings. Sorry about my scuffness. This is just me setting up. You're gonna have to deal with it. Whatever. Let's stop and start it. I think I'm a bit too fucking short, am I? There we go. That's better. There we go. That's fine, I think. People will have to let me know if that's not super fucking broken. Let's see. This one. Oh shit, people are actually watching that fucking scuffness happen. That's good to know. How the fuck am I meant to... Yeah, that's working fine. Video ID. Can you fucking just work? Well, unfortunately for people on shorts, I won't be able to listen to you. Well, it is what it is. Deal with it. I can't be arsed fucking around to get it to perfectly work. Today at least. Let me know if you're hearing some fucking live streams that I'm also watching too. It looks fine, my side, but I might have fucked up the audio settings. My whole audio setup completely self-combusted at some point. So just let me know. Can I actually... Let's put like a little bit of text. Text. New. Oh! Fucking sure that looks like absolute asshole, but what is that? Text for ants? That like there. Why not? That looks like asshole. Can I like change that a little bit? Select font. Bold. But can I use background? That look a little bit better? Not really. Looks like asshole still. Okay, that'll do. That's readable enough, right? We'll see if that works for folk. Anywho, right, compiling shaders. Heard this takes a little bit. I've also heard there's some performance issues. However, somebody with a 4070, which is what I run myself, did post in a review that it works well on a 4070, so there we go. Also, I should change this. Hello. This is my shitty cam. It looks like absolute asshole. I'll have to buy another webcam at some point. That might be like next month's upgrade. We'll have to see how things go. And for now, a ball. Okay, that looks fine. Okay, it looks fine. Looks good. Looks actually pretty good. My setup wasn't as scuffed as I thought it would be. That's great. I'm also going to be playing controller because why would you not? One last thing to check. Again, apologies for all this stuffness. Let me just check that audio is all good here. Apologies, you're going to get fucking absolute mind-brained. Let me just check that audio is all good here. Apologies, audio sounds like absolute shit. Let me just check that audio is all good here. Apologies, audio sounds like absolute shit. Let me just check that audio is all good here. Apologies, audio sounds why like is that? Shit. Let me just check that audio is all good here. Apologies, audio sounds why like is that? Shit. No, it sounds fine. Audio is all good here. Was it just breaking? Why is that? No, it sounds fine. Audio is all good here. Was it? Let me know if that happens again, because that sounded like asshole. And I'd rather, it didn't. Let's check the shorts version. Let's check the shorts version. Let's check the again, sounds a bit like shit, but it's going to fix in a second. Shorts version, but it's going to fix in a second. Sounds a bit like shit. Holy, my brain. Right, sorry about fucking absolute frying your nugget, but yeah, no. Everything's good now. Cool. How long is this shader shit going to last? It's already been 10 minutes. I would like to get into the fucking gameplay, please. Should have I done this? I really should have done this before starting everything up. But that would imply that I'm prepared, which I'm not. Oh well. How's everyone doing today? Good? Good. We'll get right into the games as soon as the shader's fucking done. If you're watching this in post, skip ahead, brother. I'll try and remind myself to add in a chapter when everything's good to go. And you should be good. Yes, I'm saying that 10 minutes into the video, but I don't know. Whatever, mate. I can see why people are complaining about the shader thing. Why is this such a prominent issue in modern games? Is it to reduce game download sizes? That it doesn't come with pre-compiled shaders? And instead does it when you launch the game instead? That is pure speculation. But it sounds right? Sounds fine. Drink it out of 2-liter bottles like white trash. Hell yeah. This is taking a bit, isn't it? Go away, Steam. Let's have a little peek at some reviews whilst we're waiting. Why not? They're always fun to read. That's not my real birthday, by the way. Anyone that puts in their real birthday is dumb. It's good. Okay. Feels like I'm playing a mobile game. Okay, I don't know what that guy's saying. 39 hours in. Okay, this one's probably more valid. And they're starting to rush through story missions to see if it gets better. Only played Inquisition. Interesting. But this one feels like a franchise spin-off. I would argue that Inquisition is much more of a spin-off than any of the other Dragon Ages. Holy fucking high amount of text. Everything feels so foreign compared to the last game. Well, it has been like 10 years. Good in some ways, bad in others. One of my personal pet peeves is that almost other blah 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 blah. There's no text log. That's not common in modern RPGs. Just Baldur's Gate 3 and a few other ones. This is a massive issue in the game. They tune out. Okay, that's valid, but you're complaining about a self-actualized problem. The character archetypes are not varied enough. I'm paraphrasing here because this is fucking dog shit. All the companions feel so happy-go-lucky. That part valid, and I can see how that can become annoying. I get annoyed by that myself. I do like when there's a variation in personality, so we'll have to see for myself. Also, I have very tempered expectations because it has been so long since we got a Dragon Age. It is basically not the same studio because there's not much people that have worked on previous Dragon Ages that have also worked on this Dragon Age. So of course, it's going to feel extremely different because different people like different things. It's also an EA game, so temper your expectations anyway. I am not expecting a Baldur's Gate 3 level of game. Nowhere near it. I would be happy with... What would be a good adjacent? I just want a decent story. Not a great story. I want a decent story. Because I know that's basically what it is. Blah, 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 blah. Feels a bit juvenile. Shut the fuck up. Also, newsflash, anybody that thinks if this game does bad, BioWare's dead, not gonna happen. BioWare's got Mass Effect 4 coming on the way, which is a basically guaranteed high seller. And believe it or not, people really did not like Inquisition. And most people, most fans of the franchise will agree that Inquisition was not a great Dragon Age. It was not a bad game, it was just not a great Dragon Age. And from what I've heard, this game follows suit. It's not a great Dragon Age, but it's an alright game. Which is fine. I like that. What was I saying? I just fucking did the fucking scatterbrain thing. Again. Oh yeah. But do yourself a favour and look up what the most highest selling Dragon Age is. It's Inquisition. People didn't like it, but it made a shit ton of money. I guarantee you this game will be profitable. It might be a little bit harder, suggesting that it's been 10 years of development time, which by its very nature will result in this game having a very high cost. And I do, that is the one aspect I do worry about, is if the story has really, really suffered from the amount of rejigging and rewriting that they have done over that 10-year span. Because we know for a fact that they have done a lot of that, going as far as to renaming the title from Dreadwolf, which was the original scope was to follow Solus and his ascent to Dreadwolf and embracing of that, and I can't remember it that well, but I don't know. He was going a bit crazy with it. And now it's about the Veil collapsing, basically, and, you know, monsters coming through. All I know and remember is that when I watched this trailer, I was just like, holy shit. Why is there so much parallels with Destiny 2? And I swear, if I hear the Veil one more time, I'm going to get flashbacks and go catatonic. So if I do just go blank-faced after they've said the Veil, blame Destiny. A game damaged my soul. Come on, shaders. I can only yap for so much. I can only bullshit so much. That's a lie, actually. I can bullshit my way through a lot of things. But you're not giving me a lot here, game. I just see a logo. I sleep. We'll read some more reviews. Or at least scan some more reviews, because reading, cringe. Oh, shit. Upscalers are dog shit. This is something I'm really happy about. No Denuvo or any DRM. No EA app, which is no third-party accounts. And no 120 Ultimate Giga Edition. Is this still EA? I love that decisions. It's a bit of a bittersweet thing, because it's very apparent that EA has purposefully made everything around this game what gamers want, because they know they don't have a good rep, and they know that people are ravenous to jump on games these days. People love it. I don't. I got tired of being angry at games all the time, and I'm on my journey of trying to find joy back in games. Which is very fucking hard in today's climate. But, you know, I've left Twitter now, and my brain is doing the best it ever has. Yeet. Okay. 1 hour on record. I can't take your opinion. It's better than I expected. I saw a lot of negativity going in and expected a lot worse. Feels pretty typical for a Dragon Age game. Okay. Feels pretty... The art style is different. Yeah, it looks like arse. All the faces have the uncanny valley look to them. The trailers gave footage, but it looks a lot better in game. Good. Writing is on par with Inquisition. That's fine. A few cringeworthy moments here and there. Yeah, Inquisition did have them too. Combat is very fun. Good. Also, for all the comments I've heard around combat being either good or bad in this Dragon Age, the general opinion seems to be that it's pretty good, but it's not great. But when has Dragon Age ever had great combat? It's a story-based ARPG, or adventure RPG. No ARPG, because that's more like Diablo shit. It's story-based. The dialogue is what is important. It's more of a moral compass game than anything else, really. But with the addition of combat and all that as well. Bring in a story-based RPG to you. And that's what I expect. Slight bit disappointing that I've heard that the dialogue is not that great and the characters are not varied enough. But it's only slightly disappointing. It is not the end of the fucking world for me. Keep in mind that I also paid 50 quid for this game, not the usual 70. So I temper my expectation on the price point. Waited 9 years for a new Dragon Age. One of my all-time favourites. Me too. Always been a fan of Bioware. Me too. Ever since KOTOR. Is it KOTOR 1 or 2 they do? Regardless. Saddened and mad. Romance any of the... Romance... Huh? Oh. Things they're glad about. You can romance any companion. That's great. But this is a little bit of a hot take. I think having characters that reject you unless you are a male or female, depending on their preference, is a good thing. You don't need to fuck the lesbian as a guy. You don't need to get with the gay man as a girl, or anything in between. And it reinforces personality. Because that's how it is in real life. Being able to... coming across people that don't really have a strong sexuality, yes, they also exist in real life, but not everybody is like that, and whilst it is great from a game perspective to be able to romance whoever you want, it's not realistic. Better hairstyles, couldn't give a shit. Looks great, even on lowest graphics. I'm always great with that. You can pet cats and dogs, so you can do that in every single fucking game these days. Characters feel samey. Okay, I already talked about that. Oh, it's a bit linear, akin to Dragon Age Origins. Origins is the best Dragon Age. And linear's not that bad. And to be fair and honest, personally, I'm kind of fucking sick of open world games. And it's been overdone so much. And it's allowed me to grow an appreciation for linear, more focused, more handcrafted experiences. So I'm going to judge that one for myself. Puzzles are lacking. That's great. I'm a bit smooth-brained. Well, I'm not, but I don't necessarily want to be spending hours on puzzles just to get them. No. Combat is dull, boring, lacks skill. Already spoken that. It's a story-based RPG. I don't expect the combat to be the cream of the crop. UI problems. You could have up to 8 skills on your hotbar when using controller and still be able to command your party. However, this time you get 1 less companion and only 3 skills this time round, making combat a smash X to win. Inquisition was also a smash X to win. But it is a bit disappointing that you can't assign more than 3 skills. I'm not not super pressed about that. No Dalish option for your character if you run Elf. I can't remember what the Dalish is. I haven't played Dragon Age in like 8 years. But alright, fair enough. Characters don't really develop. Fair criticism, but I'll have to judge that for myself. No real renegade options. Again, will need to judge that for myself, but it sounds disappointing. However, I'm a hopeless paragon, basic bitch. But yeah, you know. Approval system is just pointless. Why? Lore content completely retconned. I have heard about that. But I'll have to judge it for myself. But as long as it is a decent... As long as the retcons are decent themselves, I don't mind too much. Story lackluster. That's a disappointment. I ain't gonna read too much into that one though. Feel patronized as a player. Characters talk down to you a lot. Uh-oh. That's not great. I don't like patronizing tones at all. No. Previous characters have changed. I know. But if they are enjoyable in a modern lens and how they are now, I won't mind that much. Game is not progressive. A lot of real-world politics added in a distasteful way. Uh-oh. They claim that character creation is bad. I've heard it's very good. Can't make good faces though. I have actually heard that too, so fair enough. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. 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 Irrelevant. Fair. That's a bad point from me. Facial animation bad, don't care. Feels clunky, don't care. UI is a wreck, kinda care. Not enough Solus, don't care, he was kinda shit character. Hot take. The world is ending and everyone is cheery. Yeah. BioWare is not back. The old BioWare will never be back. This is the BioWare we have now. But anyway, it's finally fucking done! Why is it connected to online services? Yes, you can have my soul. Yes. Let's keep it on medium. Text size 1 or 2. 2 is nice. It's too big for me. Versus the dot. It will be hidden during conversations and cinematics. That's for motion sickness people, really. Camera shake. I turned that down. Motion blur should never be on. Mouse sensitivity, don't care, don't care, don't care. Vertical, down to like 80%. That is just my personal preference. Continue. Graphics preset custom. I'm going to assume that it is has headphones. 3D audio on. Music volume. Sorry, music enjoyers, I don't. Dialogue 100%, that at 80. That'll do. New game.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now,
Ow.
Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused.
Yeah,
even if that means
we kind of
our
convinced him
world
to
has
do that.
burn. Somebody's got to stop him. And that's where you come in.
Me? I wonder if it's going to adjust any of the dialogue suggesting I intend to play as an elf. Because I've always played as an elf. Can we get one that's like close enough to me first, please? That's close enough to what I like to go for. Hell yeah, let's make her femboy elf right now. Identity, he, him, sure, that's fine. Man, woman, non-binary, man, close enough. Customize. Head shape. What the hell? Oh, you get to choose 3 faces and kind of merge them. Okay. I like that one. Can we get one that has like a bit of a butt chin? Maybe not so Giga Chad looking, but I guess that's kind of result in. Let me slim up the face a bit. That one looks good. Up there. Looks good to me. Complexion. Pale as fuck. Can we go like less melanin? 0 melanin. I ain't got no dark skin. Cool tones or neutral tones. Let's go cool tones. Sure, that's close enough. That'll do. Complexion youthful. Is there one that has like maybe a little bit of freckles? That one's okay. That brings out a lot of detail in the face. That one looks a bit too flushed. That one looks like I'm a fucking witch. Damn. Where's like subtle freckles? Not even that much. It's like subtle on the cheeks and shit. Let's go for that. No, we don't have any of that. My brother. Forehead and brow. Head width. Bring it down a little bit. Looks fine. Facial shape, I'm happy enough with. Maybe thicken out the cheeks a bit. Gauntness. Do. Give him a slight underbite, like Marseille. We thin the chin a bit. Double chin, we do not have a double chin. Your larynx, I don't know what the fuck that means. Let's not change it then. Scalp. It's fine. Can I do nose? What's this? Oh, you can see in different lightings. Okay. Where's like lanky ass twink? That one's alright. I'm a semi-athletic twink, you see. That one, probably. Undergarments. Titties out. Titties not out. Titties out. That's close enough. Body proportions, height. Knock it up a little bit. Shoulder width, a little bit more. Chest width, little bit. Waist. Sure. Hip. Sure. Glute. Where's my ass? Really? That's a max ass? Damn. Sure. Dick size? Huge. Huge dick. That's not huge. Whatever. We've already done skin tone. Eye shape. Oh, that's too much. Eyes look fine. Heterochromia? Nah. Color preset. Is there just like hazel? That'll do. That'll do. A little bit of bloodshot. Boom, sure. Eyebrows. What do we want to go for? Not monobrow. We got what go? Maybe the literal first option is literally the best. That makes him look a bit too sad. Color. About that. Eyelashes, fine. Mascara. Nose shape. Where's like busted motherfucker? That's a bit more similar. Size. Crookedness, a little bit. Nose bone. Wait. Width. Slim it up a bit. Looks a bit fine. Nose tip is fine. Nostrils, maybe up it a little bit. Down there a little bit. That's more width than depth, but sure. Mouth, small it. Minus 80%, it's still fucking huge. Thin it out. Sure. Ear shape. Make it small ears. Earlobe go burr. Cauliflower, don't need that. Asymmetric-y, or whatever. Have it about equal with the eye line. Position. About there. That's where the least that's where the least clipping of hair comes from. I would like to make them a bit smaller, but I guess that's the stylistic choice for this game, and that's fine. Let's do our hair color first. A bit more too blonde. It's too brown. I need like this, but a little bit darker. I can actually do. Bring down the saturation, bring down the brightness. There we go. Sexy elf boy. Hell yeah. Hairstyle. What we got? That's a lot of hairstyles. I want long, luscious hair. Because I'm bald. I like that hairstyle. Yes, it's the one we started off with, but it looks the best. That looks too edgy. Can I have a beard? Can I not have a beard? As a femboy elf? That's fine. Don't need to worry about that. Tattoos. Nice tattoos. Any of these look good? Some are cool, but I didn't want to do that. Body tattoos. Is there one that gives me 2 sleeves? Hell yeah, that looks pretty cool. That one's pretty cool too. That one's alright. That one's alright. Go this one. I liked it. Color, let's make it a bit more blank. Sure, that'll do. Scars, I give me some a little face scar. Something subtle that gives me character. I actually kind of like that. Makes me look like I've been a little bit through the wars, but it's not too prevalent. We'll do that. Up the intensity a slight bit. Body scars. Looks a bit too kinky. A lot of this is scarification. That's pretty cool. Don't see that much, or this much options. Don't advise doing that in real life though, unless you really know what you're doing. Top surgery scars. People really getting that mad off of an option that is that buried? Fucking idiots. Paint. Nah, we don't need paint. Are we looking all the different lights? It's a bit too blonde, but hey, it's fine. There we go, that's our femboy hot man. Hell yeah. Except. Class. I'm usually a rogue. Because I like dual wielding, because it's cool. Okay. That's not my class, not saboteur. This, maybe? I do like being an archer. Possibly. Let's see. It's a bit basic. Mage. Mages are cool. It's just never been my playstyle. I like the description of using artifacts to give you power. So maybe we'll do that. Faction? The fuck's that mean? Grey Warden. This is what you became in the old ways. Generic as fuck though. And they're a bit, you know, basic. Veil Jumper, group of ancient elver. This group explores ancient elven ruins. More crit and weak spot damage, that is cool. Shadow Dragons. These are your Thieves Guild type people. Lord of Fortune. Treasure Hunters. Okay, that's not really my thing. The Mountain Watch. Morn Watcher. Necromancer, that's pretty evil. Pretty evil. These are assassin-y type people. Ooh. That looks ultra gay, I like that. Let's do Veil Jumpers, that sounds cool. Playstyle. Oh god. Barely surviving the ancient ruins, magical defenses, Rook's small team rediscovered an invaluable map leading to a hidden area of the forest. Although the team escaped, other Veil Jumpers found themselves trapped. Rook chose to return to the ruins, saving his teammates' lives but losing the map. He was lauded for his bravery, but the map's loss caused some resentment among the Veil Jumper leaders. I didn't know it was going to give me a big fucking wall of text for each of these. Fighting the Darkspawn. He disobeyed orders, leading the squad into the incursion and sailing the tunnel into the deep roads. This turned the tide. The Darkspawn were driven off, saving the villagers. Rook's heroism was popular among the younger wardens, but others with connections to the noble families resented his independent streak. And then we chose to step away. Rook joined the Shadow Dragons to fight the shadows or changing Minrathos. City of Nessus, blah 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 blah. Interesting. This one say, Rook killed a corrupt Ravani noble to prevent an ancient evil from being given to the Venatori. Okay. Di Riva. I think we're going to go for what we chose. Yes. Playstyle. What's this mean? Let's just go with the middle of the road. First name. My good old can you... Is T Vaughn. Tiv on. Tivan. Tivan Aldveer. That's cool.
Time to get to work.
Well, let's move. Well, we made it.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Sure, that's fair.
Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand. He's always got some story. Shouldn't be a problem.
Sure. Summary. Divine Aldveer. Elf. He, him. Rogue. Veil jumper. Sounds good.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him.
Soulless.
Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathos, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Who's that going to be?
So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgallus?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Why not? You look at me? I'll do more than demand. Let's talk this out.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know is the smart play here.
How'd you figure, sweet talker?
Nev
It looks
Gallus
good.
is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is. We were
She?
supposed to meet here, in your bar. But you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them.
Not Solus.
They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Nev Gallus.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Brother got the gat. Hell yeah. I do like Varric. He's a badass.
Your friend Nev Gallus is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Eh, what can I say? It worked, bro.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
It's Savathun's ship.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Oh. Fucking hell, man. Ray tracing. Oh. RTX. Oh. Ultra. Let's not do Ultra. Hey, Ultra makes it go. Hmm? Level of detail. Knock it down. Not to low. Medium.
Should we be in more of a...
Fucking hell. Selective. Selective.
Hurry to get out of here.
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Holy shit, that fucking frames are bad. I like how I went into my settings to knock some things down and I ended up putting RTX on.
Spare a coin, please.
Can I check my FPS? CPU's getting absolutely drilled out. Is there not like DLSA or DLSS or DLLA? Nudity? Oh, hell yeah! I mean, nice. Bada-boo, bada-boo. Oh my god, I think I just broke everything trying to change that. FSR tends to be better for me. Ugh. Oh. Let's do that. Can I do RTX with 1080? If I can't, I will be mind blown. Hey, Steam has a FPS counter. Where is it? In-game FPS counter. 29? Holy! FSR. $30. That is actually insane. Right, save game. And we have to restart the game. Let's see if that helps. Medium settings. Come on now. There we go. Cheers. Why are you back? At least it's loading fast this time. Getting 30 FPS here is kind of wild though. Get out me fucking face.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled
What
up.
the fuck? My FPS is even worse. Now that I've bumped down the graphics. That is beyond insanity. What the fuck? Let's turn off our fucking RTX. I load the medium, sure. Sure. Hey, performance ain't great. I get it. I might try turning off upscaling altogether. Maybe running at 1080. But with a 4070, I should be kind of juiced here. CPU is a bit outdated though, so could be that. Fuck off, shaders. I also got to keep in mind that I am on a single PC setup, so streaming kind of fucks me.
The Archon's palace.
20
Something must have
FPS.
gotten them riled up.
Woo! Let's try windowed. Full screen. 1080. That's all fine. That's all good. Oh. Have known. Okay, now. .30 FPS at fucking 1080p. Certainly something.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look.
You know what? I'm just gonna deal with it.
Conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Androst, I bless you.
Bitch. Does look very pretty. Frames aren't the best, but will do. I'm not surprised. No.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Oh.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
What the hell is that? Is that Solus?
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
Hey, Solus.
Harding's
Fucking
this way.
relax,
She'll
bro.
get us to Dumont Plaza, and Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Soulless summoning demons.
Oh. Give me a second. My fucking hand is vibrating like mad. Can I turn that off? Vibration, vibration. Get the fuck out of here. I'm at 5%. There we go.
My guess is the veil is weakening.
Oh,
and they're
Jesus.
slipping through the cracks.
There we go. That's horrible.
When the veil comes down completely,
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this.
That's fine. I'll fuck 'em all up.
Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
This is a very BioWare intro. I like it.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Dwarf alpha? Waifu?
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
That's a lot of
What about
terrorists.
you two? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
that was a lot of demons. The Archon's palace was taking shots at us too.
Guess the blood pumping.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
My gear.
Where's
Hell
Nef
yeah.
Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori
Hey.
got to her first.
Not me.
They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Light attack with X.
Here they come.
Oh, slashy, slashy. Beast dodge. Okay. Oh, that feels alright. What are you talking about?
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right?
Fuck
Get
your
yourselves up if you need it.
awesome shit.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient...
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
They're fuckheads. Oh, they're dead.
Venatori cultists! Reinforcements should be here soon!
I hate these assholes. It looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Hit the red crystals easy.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists,
Jesus
aren't
Christ.
they?
Crossed paths with them in the Veil Jumpers. They were hunting for magic, putting people in danger.
Yep, that's them.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
With the loot.
sliding down.
They're allies of Neb Gallus! Kill them all!
Okay. Oh, very Mass Effect-y.
Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Let me in, bruh.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice job on the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced
should
it
be
to a
familiar
building
with that,
beneath
then.
Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also
he's kind of a
told you
god.
he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the Veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Whoa. What's this?
We
Zipping?
can slide down the line.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Yes. Still a lot. Ah, momentum.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Low on arrow. Kind of running low in health potions.
So this is the Dread Wolf's
Is that going to
hideout.
be a
One
problem?
of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
There he is, the Dreadwolf. That's when he sealed the veil, I guess.
Broken
this-
chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Yes, he was.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control
Binding
it,
it.
maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
More demons.
Easy.
Locked. There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Maybe
Air's
up this
full of
way.
magic. Solus used a lot of power for something.
Ooh, pots have healing
Solus,
pots.
the
Good to know.
Dreadwolf, Fenharel. He's got a lot of names.
I always called him Juggles.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
RP walking time. Just kidding.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
I think it's an alluvian. I've seen a few of them in Arlethan Forest. They're elven.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
I guess we should then.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Let's fuck him up.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
The healing pot.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Brain off. Got it. Otherwise, the heavy attack. That's a good combo. Low hold deck tarnish. Deaded.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Stabbed. Get whacked. I actually like the combat, it feels very fluid. Maybe it's a little different if you're playing different classes. Of course it will be different in different classes, but on the road, it's quite nice.
Almost there. Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
The lock-ons. A bit janky sometimes, but I'm sure I'll get used to that. Oh, that's a
Have
big
to stop
boy.
this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
Oh.
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Owie. That's mad. Oops.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
Solus. Can you stop, please?
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Be supportive.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
Take care of the team for me.
That's death call. Don't kill Varric.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
I don't know, maybe I can. These guys are pretty much pussies. Jesus
The
Christ.
veil is a wound
Jesus
inflicted
Christ.
upon this world.
Sorry.
It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Harding, you can come with me.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why? Why tear down the veil? Knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you!
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
kill Varric?
Varric! Varric!
He can't die.
Varric!
No. That would be bullshit.
Oh, no, no, no! Harding!
The hell was that?
Let's go! This way!
Oh, shit. It's a bit of an ouchie.
No idea what you have done.
What have I done? What I do?
Soulless? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Fine. Talk.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them.
Oh, Jesus.
I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
You let them out.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the Veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Sarcasm, really.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Okay.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen.
You want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric? You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What's this? What exactly happened?
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out, by the skin of her teeth mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I'm sorry, Varric.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had, and you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. Sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me... I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
And yeah, plan did technically work.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Well, it's 60 FPS in here, that's good. What's this? Can I change my appearance? Yeah, that's pretty cool. You alright, Harding? Damn. She got messed up. She looks fine, at least. A lighthouse. Guess that's what this place is called. I will need to stop for food at some point. I'm getting hungry. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Okay, whatever that means. Why have I got my fucking grippers out? Do I not have shoes? hell is this? Alluvia. Oh, it's the Dreadwolves of Alluvia. That's basically where we are. Okay. I'm following without having to read. My door is getting blown by the wind and it's going to drive me insane.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land
Yes,
of raw magic,
we are.
nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
There you go.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
We should look around first. Get our bearings. Level 2? I've got 3 points available. Repose. Tea. What's a defend though? That could be good. Bit of a imposing skill tree, innit? Yeah, let's go down this route. I see a chest. Okay, got to speak to Neve and Harding. To enter the library, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay. Do that.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
Yeah,
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Yeah, people get smoother starts.
A bad start. Unless you always meet people when something's on fire.
Most of the time. It comes with the line of work.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure it out.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Got any loot in here? That looks like loot. Blacksmith tools. Currency.
Must be 2 more.
2 more. Okay. Probably at the other side. Ooh. Aha. Where is the other Gaji? I'm gonna guess over there. How do I get over there with them?
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Sure you're okay?
Are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook.
Oh
I'm
shit.
fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Oops. Well. Oh. Okay. That just resets me. Good. I see it. I see where I'm meant to twist the puzzle to.
That's the second. One more to go.
And the last one.
Okay. That did something.
Yeah, but what did it do? Open this. It do? This? It is. Music room. Okay. Get some loot. Right. Gather everyone.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And
Kinda.
Varric paid the price.
Hey. Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risk. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
He was in the Fade.
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
My gods were dangerous.
The gods of my people were incredibly powerful. I don't mean they were powerful like a skilled mage. I mean they destroyed entire cities. They shattered mountains. So no, they might not literally be gods, but they're a lot worse than whatever you're thinking.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
They're worse than Solus.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2, and they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Arden's right. We should just fucking get it done, mate.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Alrighty. Any time limited stuff? Nope.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlethan.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
It's a bit too quiet.
Let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Gothwoman?
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Let me fuck it up.
Strife? Irulan?
What are you doing back in Arlethan?
A long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. They're veil jumpers like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... Solus's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
Still mad about the map?
Will you let it go? Yes, the map was destroyed, but everyone walked out of there alive.
I told you to wait.
If I'd waited for you to make a copy, people would have died.
So you ran off on your own, and now we've lost the only way of navigating back to that site. We lost the work put into it, everything we uncovered, and everything we hadn't.
Solus's ritual. You stopped it?
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solus. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganan and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Oh, great.
I was really hoping that the Dread Wolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evanuris.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanuris, and of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
I can help.
I know you want to, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
Okay, fine. I'll stay.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
No problem.
Never been to this part of Arlathan before. This fog's
Pretty.
strange.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Okay. Not gonna come
So that
alive.
suit of armor is moving. I hope.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Irilyn sent us to find you.
Wait, didn't you used to be a veil jumper? You left
Yup.
with Varric. What was your name?
Rook. At least that's the nickname Varric gave me.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganar and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
That sounds bad.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
The loot here?
Odd to find a camp this far out.
There are veil jumper camps all over Arlathan. It's a big forest, and you never know where the magic will start going wild.
Can I cross this? Kinda. Chess piece. Okay. They can also increase the strength of your allies.
At the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
Okay, how?
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
As it should. I'm a threat. What the hell? It's sucking up the water.
Just swirling into the air. I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
We call it the whirlpool. They're not usually this big, though.
Ruffle.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them quick.
Oh, I see. Dead. Sure, we're making our way down here to try and get this. Also makes sense for my backstory as well. Quite nice.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Nice to find ruins that haven't been picked clean.
Ooh. Let me get down.
Most people are too afraid to go this deep into Arlathan, except us veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here, I don't blame them.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
It can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow.
What can I say? I'm big brained.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Let's check up here first. Okay. Right. What is this?
Never down Valara.
Easy.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead. Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
What's over here? Oh, we've already been over there. Could we have just went this way instead? Maybe.
Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Okay. Go in here, loot here, grab that crystal, plop it in the other one.
I have a theory.
Easy.
But we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
What are you yapping about? What's this? A rapier. Hell yeah. Oh, of course they don't come alive and I've just used my fucking thing. Bruh.
Construct! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's armored. And I think I know what the artifact is.
God, I've got to get better at timing that. There we go. Slightly getting better.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
Ooh,
An archive
I'd like a
spirit.
weapon.
What?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Okay. I do like how adaptable the dialogue is to your background choices and your race. Pleasantly surprised by that. Oh, dog. Why you eat dog?
Mythalinast. Darkspawn.
I'll fuck him up.
Nice shot.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
I see loot. Yeah, yeah. Do I have to just jump directly to it? There must be another way down then. This way. Oh, we get in here. Aha!
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
I'm on it.
Got it covered. Nice move. Watch behind you.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlethan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven Gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw
That
those
would make
Darkspawn,
sense.
though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Bang.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow. I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Get fucked. Easy. Might have to bump up the fucking combat difficulty or something. Kinda hoping it'll ramp up a little bit as I go on, but it's a bit fucking too easy, isn't it? Let's see. That should be high. Prevent death? That is fucking a mistake. Where's like fucking... There's no combat settings?
Okay. And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Oh!
The last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
Where are we meant to go through? That way? What? It's the way we came from. Yeah.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
See. That would make sense. Ooh, hidden room. The stench of decay fills the air. The Illuminaris now wield power beyond anything I've seen. Their magic is fueled by corruption, death, and creeps even now into the stones. We cannot outlast the siege. Okay. Sounds like shit went down.
Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
Okay. Get absolutely dogged on. Defeat an enemy by knocking them off the ledge. Nice. Easy dub.
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go.
Hell yeah.
A fine one.
Well, it looks pretty cool. Okay, we need to get in here. Grab that. How does one get in there though? Ballista up there.
There has
Figured
to be
it out.
another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Yeah, don't yap at me. Plop this here. Jump up.
Another ballista.
Fucking
I
jizz
thought
all
we
over
could use it to
myself.
break through that wall.
Oh. Absolute destroyed.
We did it. All that's left is the Nautisterthallen. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Ooh. Okay. Looks okay. Boss fight?
Okay, here it is. The Nautisterthallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Of course it is.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode. and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before.
100% a boss fight's about to happen.
It's
Sounds good.
almost like it's
Yep, see it already.
breathing.
It's a big boy.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Oh shit, 3 attacks. Okay, it's when it goes red. Whoa! And the heal? Jesus fucking Christ, leave me alone. Oh. Shit. Ultimate? What'd this do? Oh, fucking just nuke shit. I dig it.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days.
It's just one of those days.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh!
What does that crystal do?
keeps the artifact powered, focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no, you don't.
Careful.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Ah, of course. So that's the spirit?
So that's the Nardis Dathalan.
It was, or is, I mean. Crystal's broken though, needs fixing. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Level 4. Ooh. Definitely. I think I'm just gonna fucking Giga upgrade. Time slow. I really like that ability. Okay. It's good enough. I'm gonna be just a minute. I need to go pee. It'll be. Alrighty, let's go.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
"11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing."
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
Darkspawn.
Oops.
They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Let's keep an eye on the Talish first.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter.
Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die, or make things worse. And Rook.
Yeah?
Watch your back.
Yes, that is what we just did.
Could we really be at war with our own
We'll
gods?
need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Ooh. We're the merchant. Over here. Think so.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Oh, shit. That seems pretty good. Oh, when you get dupes, it upgrades what you already have. Gotcha. Need 50 wood. Could just buy it. Like that.
Okay then. Try not to die, eh, Rook?
Thanks for caring.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlathan City centuries ago. A lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away.
Is
Ancient
thingamajiggy?
relics appear out of thin air. Ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed.
I can also pick
now
this
it's
up.
bleeding again.
Okay. Ah. Oh, a ladder. Good. Don't know what good that does, but did it. Wait, did I explore down the ladder? Didn't I? Yeah, that's the settlement state. Okay. Don't know why I would need a shortcut, though. Regardless. Take it we come back to this location a few times then.
Rook, you ready to go?
Sure.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I really need to put my fucking grippers away. I've got my fucking toes just chilling.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Dude. I know that line. D.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
How do you know that?
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
He looks a bit corrupted, mate.
Has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
I don't think it will.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
You.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Damn. Just forget it, the mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window, but good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. Adeline. Sounds like your typical greedy corpo government man. A classic.
This is Adeline.
Oh,
I knew her.
no.
She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Damn. That's rough, buddy. Anyway, where'd the loot at?
Look at that.
What are we looking at?
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
That.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Murder, I'm going to assume. Troll, possibly? This place looks giga-fucked.
Look, more people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
We will be rewarded.
How you feel about that? Let me guess, that's the mayor.
Milva!
Another veil jumper.
Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Oh, no, it's a friend.
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Monies.
Help me! Hurry!
That's the mayor. Oh! Dragon.
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Take a breath.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
All this for greed. Come on now.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the Blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die.
No.
The Blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
I'm gonna free him.
Let's
I'm
get
not a
him out of
murderer.
there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
I know.
Then why spare him?
Because I ain't gonna kill someone for something like that.
We don't kill people. Not like this. We're not murderers. We're not like the gods.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future. The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Fast travel unlocked. What's up there? Can't go in there. Okay. Fucking hell. Cups.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Bird.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Where the titties at?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
I know who she is. Right, sure.
So who are you exactly?
I had a child
borne
with her
many
in one of the
appellations.
games.
Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Or? So you know the Dreadwolf. She does.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
We caused this.
This is our fault. When we interrupted Solus's ritual, the gods escaped.
Would those feelings not be better used to put things right?
But how?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Whatever it takes. Step by step, where we work together. Whatever it takes.
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods however we can. Because if we don't, nobody else will. You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse, we'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Made unexpected acquaintances in the most unusual places. Okay.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We all carry the blame.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, game, you don't have to tell me about the whole fucking blight blocking my path every time. I figure it out.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us!
Owie!
Ready again! We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Owie!
Look up there. That magical device.
What's an E?
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
I'm so smart! Oh! Not in combat. You. Thank God for hide helmet.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus' dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More darkspawn ahead.
Nice, Rook. More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Eyes open.
Boom.
Excellent.
Easy.
Behind you.
All set.
On your right.
Oh.
Ready again.
I'm ready. How's that? Let's go again.
That one, that one.
Okay. Combat is definitely getting a little bit
Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
more difficult. Good.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way. And there's probably another one.
Where is it? In the water? Ah, there it is.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Ah! Nice game. Gold. That looks much better than what I was having before. Another one of these cunts.
They're hitting us from far.
Holy.
Whatever you say.
Under fire.
Oh.
They're aiming for us.
That
Slam.
goes to you. Got us in a distance.
Give loot. Now.
Look, another one of those magical beams.
I need health.
There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
That's one. Now to find the other.
The other one is right over there.
Right, on up. Ranged incoming.
Lucky shot.
Finish it.
Fucking annihilated. Oh! thought I did a finisher on him. He was still alive. Oh! Get fucked. Bitch.
Ready to go. Done.
Huh. I like what I have better. It has better ability damage. I'd rather go damage than defense. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Shit. I just... Fuck. I thought here was bringing me back towards the puzzle area thing, but...
Company, get ready.
Apparently not.
Got you covered.
They're shooting for us. I'm good.
Under fire. Watch it.
Lyrium.
Harding?
Oh, damn.
Harding!
This is the eternal hymn.
No.
And the proclamation is to know.
Uh-oh.
I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Primers and detonators. Okay.
Let's do this again. Got it.
Ah, I found the lock-on button. Stab him in the dick. Hell yeah.
Coming at range.
Well, look at that.
They're coming from the right.
Get fucked.
Just a moment. Hold on.
Got to move. I'm ready. Got us from a distance. We're under fire. Look out!
They're at range. Not ready yet. Ready to go again.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ranged attackers. That
Got him.
dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
But
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
oh no, that's not good shit.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes, I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
I think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
You're not a problem. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I, feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Oh. Row.
Guess I should...
Companions. Harding. It's not as good. It's what I already have. Do that. Okay. Sounds good to me.
Find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Any time limited shit? Harding. Let's go speak to Harding first. What's this? Upgrading your equipment at the Carter's workshop will increase your stats. Finding a dupe will increase its stats whilst unlocking new properties. Upgrade the workshop will increase the number of enchantments on offer and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase whilst adventuring. Ooh. How do I upgrade the workshop itself though? Whatever. Monument. Ah, okay. I like to find her out. It's Harding again. She's over this way.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreitum. But Velos Atreitum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
You're cute.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. Huh? What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
A little.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So, what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
I like that you're excited.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe.
Cute.
I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Hell yeah, we're in, boys. Any more? Don't know.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Ooh.
Ethel Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Do I get to decorate? Oh.
This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlethan Forest the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veiljumpers too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head.
I made the right call.
Being a Veiljumper means taking risks. Strife of all people should have understood that. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh. Cool. I look good.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history. Even more than the rest of us.
Love travel. Right.
He had fancy silks from Orlais, statuettes from the wilds down south. I could have listened to stories all night about places he'd been. Now I'm getting to see some of those places myself. The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
We're all good, it did.
I didn't stop Solus with fancy tools and poisons. I dropped a pillar on him. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Ah, my eyes. Bro.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Yep, I remember.
Depending on the story.
And what story shall we tell now?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I'm not in charge.
I'm not in charge of everyone. I'm just leading my little team until Varric is back on his feet.
I understand your fear. Declare yourself the leader, and others may think you power-hungry, no better than those you oppose.
I didn't say I was afraid. With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know I'm not interested in a fancy title. But when something needs doing, I do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Why?
I don't understand. Elgernon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
We stop them. It didn't escape?
The Blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Then we stop them.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veiljumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veiljumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Will do. Wardrobe. Can I put on fucking shoes? Oh. That'll do. Oi, Varric,
So
how
Solus
you
told
doing?
the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't replace you.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Hoarding.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
Yeah, that is fair.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
He's an arsehole. I think we need his help.
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
Demeter's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Right, talk to you later.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
I'm starting to get real fucking hungry. How long have we been going for? Almost 5 hours? Around 4. Realistically? Okay, I might end up soon. I might call the stream soon. See what I can do about getting myself some food.
Hey, Nev.
Hello,
My
Nev.
wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Think I'll get along with them?
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Good work.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Must have stories.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Oh, pardon me.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
Wonder what?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the
I
older
don't mean to be
texts
that
talk
much of an
about a
asshole,
place in the
Jesus.
Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Neat trick.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Let's be careful.
We have no idea what or who they are, so let's be careful. We need to be ready for anything.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook. and then we can figure out what's going on.
Uh-huh. Two little girls, bruh. Hell yeah. Not in that way. Jesus. I think that's a great place to end this stream. So, thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some food at 6 AM because why not?